Testing, testing. Ball's going to start at number 11, Allison Kokorowski. Goes down to number 8. Down line again. Set in. Ordinary fouler in there by number 6. Kicked back out to number 8. Down line again. And attempted on the other post, but the defense will get there and take that away. Ball now down line to number 14, Penelope Mauser. Walking in, takes the shot over the cage. Ball's now back with Grace Bobick. Up to number 6, Nancy Baylor Sefchik. Down line again, ball at number 9. Backup line now, but that ball will be stolen away by number 3 for Regency, Mia Sullivan. Mia Sullivan taking it down now on the left side. Gets up for the shot, takes it, blocked by Grace Bobick. Ball now up at number 8. Charlotte Munoz. Attempted set in there, taken away by the defense. Ball now down with number 5. Upline to 14. Back down. And the shot comes from number 4, Madison Jacqueline. Blocked again by Grace Bobick. Ball starting now at the 2 meter. Goes up to number 6. Cross over to number 4. Ordinary foul earned, sent down line. Down line again. And the shot comes from number 15 and will be recovered by Rose Bowl. And that is the end of the quarter. Start in the third quarter. The sprint will be won by Regency. And that shot will come from number 8, blocked and recovered by Rose Bowl. Ball now with number 7, takes the lob shot off the crossbar and recovered by Regency. Sunny Brown down to number 3, Mia Sullivan. Down line again to number 16, Jessica Reagan. Reagan walks in, cross over to number 7. And the shot and goal comes from number 7, Hadley Harbilas. Ball starting up at number 8, Charlotte Munoz. Down to number 11, Allison Kokorowski. Back up to Kokorowski. Crossover to number 10. Down line. Back up to 10. And the shot from number 10 off the crossbar and recovered by Regency. On the counter attack, but the ball is stolen away off of a pass from the goalie. And that ball gets sent down to number 8, Charlotte Munoz. Up to Allison Kokorowski. Kokorowski crosses to number 7. Ordinary foul in there by Lily Velning. Now on the counterattack, number 5 on Regency, Riley Johnson steps up, takes the shot, and scores. That is a goal from number 5, Riley Johnson. Ball starting at number 8, Charlotte Munoz. Down to number 11, Allison Kokorowski. Ordinary foul earned there. And down line to number 5, but that pass will be taken away by number 3, Mia Sullivan. Ball now to number 7, Hadley Harbilas. Into the post after an exclusion is earned, and another exclusion is earned. Ball now up to number 15, down to 7, cross to 14, to 3, down to 7, and the shot and goal comes from number 7, Hadley Harbilas, on the 6-on-5 there. Ball now up to number 6. That is Nancy Baylor Sefchik with the ball. down to number 7, Lily Velling. Excuse me. And a shot and goal from number 6, Nancy Baylor-Sefcik. Starting now is number 15 with the ball, Tatum Dwyer, down to number 3. Down line again to number 14. Cross pass set into number 7, and an exclusion is earned. Into the post on that 6-on-5, able to be recovered by Regency. And they're going to pass around the outside here. And the shot comes from number 3, goes over the cage, and will go back to Rose Bowl. And a steal there from number 14. That is Penelope Mauser. And a shot from number 14 blocked by Grace Bobick. Now up to number 6, Nancy Baylor-Sefcik. Down to number Lily Velling. Up to number 10, Jasmine Tang. Cross to Jordan LaCour, takes the shot, blocked by Sunny Brown. Now on the counter, number 7, Hadley Harbilas. Ball down line, and the shot comes from number 17, recovered, shot again, and that ball will go to Rose Bowl. Now on the counterattack, number 6 for Rose Bowl, but that is taken away by number 7, Hadley Harbilas. Ball now up at number 14, shot and goal from number 14. That is Penelope Mauser for Regency. 34 seconds left in the quarter here. Tied at 6-6. Ball's going to start at number 6. That is Nancy Baylor-Sefcik. Able to earn the ordinary. Tries to send it down, but that ball will be stolen away by number 10, Emma Downs-Arman. Ordinary foul earned there. And a big crossover to number 7. And a shot from number 7. Blocked by Grace Bobick, but knocked out of bounds for a 2-meter. Ball's going to start at number 10. That is Emma Downs-Arman. And an offensive is called. Ball will go back to Rose Bowl for the last 7 seconds of the quarter. And last second shot taken by number 3, Grace Marcus, blocked Excuse me, that was Jordan LaCour with the shot. Blocked last second.
Yeah, he's taking orders, huh? Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Starting the last quarter here, the sprint will be won by Rose Bowl. And that ball will go up to number 3. Hit back on the drive, number 11. And an ordinary fouler in there by number 11, Allison Kokorowski. Sent back up line to number 3, Jordan LaCour. LaCour over to Lily Velling. Velling walking in, goes for the set in, but that will be blocked and taken away by Regency. Ball now up at number 6. Down line to number 7. And an exclusion is earned there by number 7, Hadley Harbilas. Now over to number 10, up to 4. Cross to 18, down, back up, over to 4, down to 10. And a shot and goal from number 10, Emma Downs-Armin for Regency. Ball starting at number 3, Jordan LaCour. LaCour to number 11, Allison Kokorowski. And a cross to number 8, Charlotte Munoz. Munoz cross again to number 6, Nancy Baylor Sefcik. Sefcik sets it in. And that's kicked back out over to number 8. And the shot will come from number 8, blocked and recovered by Sunny Brown for Regency. Down line now to number 10, Emma Downs-Armin. Down again to number 4. Steps up, takes the shot off the bar, and recovered by Rose Bowl. Ball now up to number 3, Ordinary foul earned there by Mia Sullivan. Excuse me. But that ball is taken away off of an attempted set and will be at Sunny Brown. Brown up to number 6, Charlie Krotz. And an offensive is called. And now on the counterattack, number 6, that is Nancy Baylor-Sefcik, steps up, takes the shot, and scores. Ball's going to start. Ordinary fouler in there. Up to number 5, Marisol Cowles. Over to number 3. Now to 10. And the shot will come from number 10, Jasmine Tang. Goes over the cage and back to Regency. 3 minutes and 45 seconds left in the game. Crossover to 17. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to Rose Bowl. And a timeout is called for Rose Bowl here. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Watch the lane line, ladies.
Hey, off the lane line, Nancy. Come on.
Let's go, Whites.
Ball starting at number 1, Grace Bobick. And we'll go over to number 10, Jasmine Tang. Tang sets it in to number 3, but the Crash is able to take that away. Ball now with Sunny Brown. Brown down to number 14, Penelope Mazur. Mazur over to number 17. And a shot and goal coming from number 14, Penelope Mazur.
Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's a good call. Yeah, it's fine. I figured. It was number 14 guard goal.
Now down with the ball is number 10, Jasmine Tang. Tang up line to 8. back down. Back up again, and the shot from number 8 blocked by Sonny Brown. Looking for the counterattack here. Not much seems to be open. And the ball will come to number 8. Down line. And a shot blocked by number 8. That is Charlotte Munoz for Rose Bowl. Just under 2 minutes left in the game now. Ball goes to number 3, Jordan LaCour. LaCour down to number 10, Jasmine Tang. Tang is able to earn the ordinary. And an exclusion is earned off the drive. And another timeout from Rose Bowl.
We have 9 dart exclusion timeout. Second one by White Rose Bowl. She called right away. This time you should reset. Is correct. Yeah. But generally, no, it's not automatically reset.
Good. Got it. Jenny, on the rotation, 3 goes middle. 3 close goes middle. Okay.
Ball starts at Grace Bobick, down to number 8, down to number 10, crossover to 11, up to 5, over to 8, and a cross to number 11, takes the shot, goes right of the cage, and will be Regency ball. 1 minute and 7 seconds remaining. Regency is up by 1 point here. And ball's coming down with number 9, Catherine Allen. Allen over to number 14, Penelope Mazur. Down line to number 2. And Kaya Brown, number 2, brings it down. Up, set into number 5. Shot goes left at the cage. And ball will go back to Rose Bowl. 43 seconds left. Rose Bowl needs a goal here. Ball with number 11, Allison Kokorowski, set into number 5, and the Crash is able to take that away. 31 seconds left. And that will be the end of the game. Regency will take the win by 1 goal.
to the backside. Thank you.
Hey, 14 is 10. She put 10 on her head. Can you just change that?
All right, ready? The coach is here talking. You ready, coach? All right, ready?
Perfectly ready.
Thank you.
Ball's now with number 7. Crossover to number 5. Upline to number 12. 12 over to 7. 7 down to 11. Back up to 7. And the shot and goal comes from number 7, Reescraft Butler. Ball starting now at number 12. Ava Schoening. Down to 3, down to 4, set into number 11. And an exclusion is earned there. Over to number 9. 9 cross to 4, up to 3. 3 to 9. Over to 12. And the shot and goal will come from number 12, Ava Schoening. Ball now with number 12. Down to number 10. Back up to 12. 12 over to 7. And a pass down line to number 11. 11 up to 7. 7 down into number 12. Kicked out to number 10. Set back in, and the shot clock will expire. Ball will go back to CDM. Ball now down to number 9. Set in, and an exclusion is earned. Ball now with number 14 over to 8. And number 8 will take the shot, blocked, picked up at shot, and scored again from number 12, Ava Schoening. Ball now starting with number 12 over to number 10. Kriavora back up to 12, down line to 11, Estella Cornwall. And an attempted set in, picked out of the air. And an exclusion is earned right there off of the counterattack. Ball now up to 12, crossover to 14, up to 3, to 12. And another goal from number 12, Ava Schoening. Ball now starting with number 12 down to number 5. Back to number 12. Marley Garwick earns the ordinary. Garwick down line to number 11, Estella Cornwall. Ordinary foul earned there. Cross over to number 12, set into number 5. And a lob shot from number 5 doesn't quite make it to the cage and will be picked up. Ball now up on the counterattack with number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson goes up to Ava Schoening. And that ball will go back to Vanguard. Ball now with number 11 up to number 7. Set in, and the shot comes from number 12 off the crossbar and recovered by CDM. Ball now to number 8. Ordinary foul earned there. Over to 11. Down line, set into number 12, but an offensive for pushing off is called. Ball now with number 5, Georgia Eccles. Crossover to number 7, Reese Craft Butler. And down line to number 11, but that ball will be stolen away by number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Pass up now on the counterattack. Up to number 12, Ava Schoening. Schoening crosses over to number 9, Meredith Evans. Evans sets it in, but the Crash is able to get there and take that away. Ball now with number 12. That is Marley Garwick. Earns the ordinary. Gives it over to number 10. And the shot comes from number 10, blocked, but recovered by number 2, Sophia Agary. And that ball is set in again, but the Crash is able to get there and take that ball away. Now on the counterattack, number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson's going to come up and earn the ordinary. Ball now over to number 9. And the shot off the left post, recovered by Vanguard. Last second, shot comes, goes to the right of the cage, and that will be the end of the first quarter. starting the second quarter, the sprint is going to be won by CDM. Ball now crossed over and set in, but the crash will take that away. Ball now down at number 11. And an offensive is called. And an exclusion now. Ball now up at number 14. Over to number 2. Back up to 14. Over to 4. And the shot will come from number 4, Zoe Gabriel, but it goes over the cage. Ball now cross over to number 5, Georgia Eccles. Eccles all the way over to 12. Shot and goal from number 12, Marley Garwick. Ball's going to start at number 14. That is Sydney Chapman. Chapman over to number 2, McKenna Macedo. Cross to number 3, down line to number 4. And Vanguard is able to take that away. Number 5, Georgia Eccles. And an exclusion is earned in transition. Ball comes up to Reese Kraft Butler. And over to number 12, down line. Back up to 2, down to 7. Cross to 10. And the shot comes from number 10, tipped out for a 2-meter. Teams are even now, back 6-on-6, but Vanguard has a new shot clock. Ball comes over to number 7, ordinary foul earned. And the shot and goal from number 7, Reese Kraft Butler. Ball starts at number 14, Sydney Chapman. Chapman down to number 12, Ava Schoening. Set in. And a shot from number 11 doesn't quite get past the goal line. Blocked by Delilah Archer. Now ball up at number 11, and there's an offensive called CDM back on counterattack. Ball comes up to number 2, McKenna Macedo on the counterattack. Steps up, takes the shot, and scores. Ball now starting at number 12, Marley Garwick. Garwick over to number 5, Georgia Eccles. Back to Garwick, set in to number 2, and a shot off the crossbar from number 2. Now number 9 on the counterattack. That is Meredith Evans. Crossover and set into number 11, but the Crash is able to get there and take that away. Ball now up with number 2, Sophia Aguirre, over to number 10. Now over to number 2. And an ordinary foul earned there. Set into number 12. And an exclusion is earned last second. Ball comes down to number 5, back up to 10. And a shot from number 10, recovered by CDM. Number 12 now taking the ball down. Gives it to number 14. Over to number 2. And an exclusion is earned. And immediately recovered by Vanguard. And ball goes back to CDM. And the ball is called out.
Coach, I promise we're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. You don't get to stop the game until he's out. Coach, we're gonna go penalty. Coach, we are going to go penalty. We will call out to clean it up, okay? Just stop the game and talk to the players. Yes, because she needs to be out for the penalty regardless. Okay, so she's done the 3. So it should be a penalty. Okay, so actually, the second should be a penalty. And then a penalty.
There will be a penalty shot taken for not coming out for an ejection. And the shot's taken by number 2 off the left post and recovered by Vanguard. Ball now comes up to number 12 on Vanguard. And a timeout is called for Vanguard.
So that was her second, but was the penalty then her third? Okay. Nice work, Julian. Swatting them all day.
I told you, I said that I was going to do it, and it got in her head, and then she was... That's awesome. Okay, come, guys.
Coming out of the timeout now is Vanguard. Ball goes to number 12. Now to 5. Cross over to number 11 is intercepted by number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Ball goes back to CDM. Ball now up at number 2. Walking in now over to number 4. And the shot from number 4 blocked and goes back to Vanguard. Ball comes down to number 5, Georgia Eccles. Eccles down to number 2. And a 5-meter penalty is earned there by number 2, Sophia Aguirre. Shot will be taken by number 12, Marley Garwick. And the goal is scored there by number 12, Marley Garwick. Ball coming down with number 2, McKenna Macedo. Down to number 9. Back up to 2. And a shot and goal from number 2, McKenna Macedo. Ball headed back to Jillian Hemming now. And up to number 12, Marley Garwick. Ordinary foul earned there. And over to Reese Craft Butler. Ordinary foul earned there. And a shot. And a 5-meter penalty is earned for a 2-hand block there.
You don't have to hit the ball with 2 hands. 2 hands are up and block with 1 hand.
Hey, who's taking it?
That's a foul.
I can take it. Yeah, one of you guys. Let's go, Reese!
And the shot will be taken by number 7, Reese Craft Butler. And the shot is off the right post, caught by CDM, and that will be the end of the first half there.
It's like so blatantly apparent. And it's like, you know, we go get this deal, he gives them the foul. It's like, just because he's mad at me for saying something across the pool, can't change the way that he officiates.
telling him, I'm like, the burritos smell delicious. Might need the ball though.
Starting the third quarter, the sprint will be won by Vanguard. Ball now with number 12. Over to number 7. Back up to 12. And a dump there by Vanguard. Ball now with CDM. Now to number 12. Back up to 12. 12 over to 2. 2 takes the shot, blocked, but recovered by CDM. Ball now crossed to number 9 to 8, but that will be taken away by Vanguard defense, but taken back again by CDM. Now over to number 3, up to 2. And number 2 will take the shot, recovered once again by CDM, and an exclusion is earned. A shot taken, and that will be immediately recovered by Vanguard. Referees are calling for the ball out as the shot clock has stopped.
Thank you for letting me know. Good job.
Ball now at number 5. Over to number 7. Number 7 back to 5. And that ball is stolen away by CDM.
Just tell them to go all the way around.
Now number 8 taking the ball down. Over to number 9. 9 back up to 8. 8 over to 2. Down to 11. And a shot off the crossbar recovered by CDM. Over to 9. Back up top to 8. To 11. And a shot and goal from number 11, Reagan Wire. Ball now starting with number 1, Jillian Hemming. Hemming down to number 12. 12 over to 11. Ordinary foul in there by number 11, Estella Cornwall. And a crossover to number 2. And the ball is dumped by Vanguard. Ball now comes down to number 3 and cross over to number 14. 14 down to 9 into number 12 for a shot and goal from number 12, Ava Schoening. Ball now up with number 2. Down to number 5 with inside water. She steps up, but the Crash is able to get there and take that away. Ball now down to number 3. 3 crossover to number 14. 14 down line to number 9. 9 into the post, and a 5 meters earned there. And the shot taken by number 11 blocked, but recovered by CDM. Number 9 now taking the ball down. Over to number 14. Stepping in, takes the shot, goes over the cage, and ball back with Vanguard. And there was no counter ball. Vanguard now has a ball. Ball comes down to number 12. Ordinary foul earned. Gives it over to number 2, who tries to set it into number 7, but that will be taken away by CDM. Ball now over down at number 11. Crossover, pass intercepted by number 5. Ball goes back to Vanguard. Ball now comes up to number 2. 2 attempts to set it in, but that ball is taken away by number 4. Now ball at goalie Delilah Archer. Archer brings it up to number 12, Ava Schoening. Schoening walks in down to number 11. And to the weak side, up to number 3. And a shot and goal from number 3, Sadie Reister. Ball comes up to number 7. Over to number 12. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to CDM. Now down to number 3. Ordinary foul earned. And a crossover to number 8. Now up to number 14, to number 3, into the post. Number 11 takes the shot, blocked by Jillian Hemming, and a timeout is called for Vanguard.
Make sure that she, I think 8 gets added to their roster. And if not, let me know.
Vanguard starting with the ball. Comes down to number 5. Number 5's going to walk it in now. Take the shot off the left post. Ball go back to CDM. 19 seconds left in the quarter here. Ball goes to 14. Attempted set in and stolen away by Vanguard. 10 seconds left on the clock. Ball goes up to number 8. And that will be the end of the third quarter. Score 4-9 with CDM holding on to that lead. Starting the last quarter, there will be a jump ball. And the jump is won by Vanguard. Ball goes back to number 12. I am so sorry. It looks like I missed that whole thing on the camera. But Vanguard won it. You'll have to trust me. Ball set into number 11. Kicked out to number 12. Over to number 2. And steps up, takes the shot, goes left of the cage. Ball down to number 12. Over to number 8. Walking it down. And an attempted set in, blocked. Put down line, set into number 11 for the shot, blocked by Jillian Hemming for Vanguard. Now Vanguard on the counterattack, ball's at number 2. And down to number 11. But that is stolen away by number 12. On the counterattack now, number 9. Now up to number 8. Crossover to number 3. Down to number 11. And that will be stolen away by the crash. Ball now up with number 7. And over to 11. Ordinary foul earned there. And up to number 12. And the ball will be dumped. Ball now with CDM. And down to number 8. Ordinary foul earned there. Crossover to number 2, but that pass will be taken away by Vanguard. Ball now down to number 8, but stolen away. Now up with number 3. Ordinary foul earned. Crossover to number 9. Up to 8 now. And the shot from number 8 blocked by Jillian Hemming. And a short pass from the goalie will lead to CDM getting the steal. Now into number 3. Shot taking goes over the cage. Ball now with Vanguard again. Comes up to number 12. 12 cross to 2. 2 set into 11. And a backhand shot and goal from number 11, Estella Cornwall for Vanguard. Now for CDM, number 14 taking the ball down. Ordinary foul earned there. And ball goes all the way down to number 4. Ordinary foul earned. Sent back up to number 2. Walking in, takes the shot and scores. Number 2, McKenna Macedo. Vanguard with the ball now. 3 minutes and 5 seconds left in the game. Ball comes down to number 7. And up to number 12. Now over to number 2. And an offensive is called in the center. Ball goes back to CDM. Ball being taken down now by number 2. And another offensive is called. Ball goes back to Vanguard. And another offensive is called. The ball goes back to CDM. Into number 12. And an exclusion is earned. Goalie out here. And into number 12, shot and goal from number 12, Ava Schoening for CDM. Number 12 now with the ball for Vanguard. Down to number 7. Ordinary foul earned there by number 7. Cross over to number 5. Walking it in now. Gets up, sets the ball in. And another ordinary foul earned. Ball comes back up to number 7. And that will be the end of the shot clock. 1:37 left in the game. Ball with CDM. Number 8 now taking the ball in on the counterattack. Steps up, takes the lob shot, but that is off the bar and recovered by Vanguard. Now ball to number 12. Over to number 8. Ordinary foul earned there. Up to number 2. Down to number 7. And the shot from number 7 hits outside the post, and the ball goes back to CDM. 57 seconds left. Ball now to number 12. Now set into number 8. Shot taken over the cage. Vanguard ball with 39 seconds left. And an attempted pass gets stolen away by CDM. On the counterattack now, number 2 with the ball. She steps up, takes the shot, and scores. Number 2, that is McKenna Macedo for CDM. "17 seconds left on the clock. And the goalie is going to take the ball down, pass it to number 7. And the shot goes to the left of the cage by number 7. And it will be CDM ball with just 5 seconds left on the clock. They're going to hold it out here. And that is the end of the game. CDM will take the win here, 5-12.
Play with like 5 players. Hi guys.
Nice job, Georgia.
Send her back anytime. I'll get a photo with that. I'll come back. You'll be in touch. Wait, over there. Walk over there.
I was never in live girl.
Because my ears were. South Africa.
Ball now with number 15, sent up to number 14, crossover to number 2, down line. Back up, and an offensive is called. Ball will go to Rose Bowl. Ball now down to number 10. And an exclusion is earned there by number 7. Ball right back to 7, steps up, takes the shot, and scores. That is a goal from number 7, Lily Velling.
15-7.
Ball now with number 12, earns the ordinary. And over to number 6, who also earns the ordinary, sends it down line. Another ordinary earned there. Cross over to number 3, set into number 4, and the Crash is able to take that away. Now ball stolen away. Up to number 3 on the counter. Set in to number 14. Shot taken, blocked. And ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Ball now to number 10. Ordinary foul. Crossover to number 11. And an exclusion is earned on the drive. Rose Bowl now with the man-up advantage. Working it around the outside here. Now down to 7, up to 10, to 11. And the shot taken by number 11 off the post and recovered by Rose Bowl. Teams now back to being even. Ball up to 11, shot and goal from number 11, Allison Kokorowski for Rose Bowl. Ball starting at number 12. Over to number 2, down to 8. Back up to 2. Crossover to 3. But that ball will be stolen away by number 10 for Rose Bowl. Ball down to number 5. Now up to 8, crossover to number 10. And an exclusion is earned in off the drive on the opposite side. Ball getting passed around the outside. Ball down to number 10. Up to 7, to 8, and the shot and goal comes from number 8, Charlotte Munoz for Rose Bowl. Ball now up to number 11. Crossover to 14. Down to 2. Ordinary foul earned there. And the ball will be dumped. Ordinary foul earned there. Ball now dropped into number 8 on the drive. And a 5 meter is earned there on the drive. And the shot and goal from number 7 on Rose Bowl, Lily Velling. Ball now starting at number 8. Earns the ordinary. Ball now up to number 14, set into number 2. Ordinary foul earned. Up to number 14. Down to number 8. And that ball is stolen away. Now on the counter, we have number 9 with the ball. Ordinary foul earned, up to 7 now. Crossover. Ordinary foul earned by number 5. And that ball will be stolen away by Pride. Ball now with number 14, sent down to number 2. Ordinary foul earned. And a cross over to number 8. Excuse me, number 6. And the shot taken by number 6. 45 seconds left in the quarter. And Pride has a full 30 seconds off of the 2 meter. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to Rose Bowl for the last, for 20 more seconds of the 40 left. And an exclusion is earned. And a timeout is called for Rose Bowl.
Was there interference? I wasn't watching. I laughed after foul. Okay, it should have been excluded. Yeah. You got excluded.
Ball starts at number 1, comes down to number 7. 7 down line to 10. 10 back up to 7. Over to 5. Now to 7. Down line to 10. 10 back to 7. 7 to 11. And the shot and goal comes from number 11, Allison Kokorowski. 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the shot comes from number 6, blocked by Grace Bobick.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'll look more carefully. That's a warning. Bye bye.
No, that's what I said too. Or no, my favorite one was
Starting the second quarter, the sprint will be won by Pride. Ordinary foul earned there, sent over to number 6. 6 down line to number 10, and an offensive is called. Ball will go to Rose Bowl, and an exclusion there. Ball now to number 2. 2 up to 3. 3 over to 10. 10 up to 2. Down to 11. And a shot and goal from number 2. That is Grace Marcus. Now ball with number 12 over to number 2. Crossover to number 10. Up to 6. Down to 10, set into number 4. And the ball is taken away by Rose Bowl. Ball now up from 11 to number 2. Back up to 11. Over to 10. Over to 9. Back up to 10. And the shot clock expires. Ball will go back to Pride. Ball now down at number 10 for Pride. And an exclusion is earned in the center. Ball crosses to number 2. Up to number 6. Cross to 15. Into the post, number 12, shot and scored. That is number 12, Aliyah Kim for Pride. Ball starts with number 6. And over to number 2, ordinary foul earned, set in to number 3. And the Crash is able to get there and take the ball away. Number 10 taking the ball down now. Throws it to the weak side. And a shot and goal from number 2, Nicole O'Neill for Pride. Ball starting with number 8. Ordinary foul earned there. Goes over to number 5. Earns the ordinary. And crossover to number 9. Ordinary foul earned. And an exclusion is earned on the drive, giving Rose Bowl the man-up advantage. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left in the half. Ball now cross to number 9, to number 8, to 5. And the shot and goal will come from number 5, Marisol Cowles for Rose Bowl. Ball now starting with number 8. Goes down to number 2. And an exclusion is earned there. Up to 8. And the shot taken by number 8, blocked by Grace Bobick. Ball now with number 10. Ordinary foul earned. Gives it to number 11. And an exclusion earned on the drive. Passed into number 3 for the redirect. It misses the cage to the right. And that will be Pride ball. Ball comes up to number 4. Over to number 14. Ordinary offensive foul called there. Ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Ball now to number 11. Ordinary foul earned. Crossover to number 10. And ball comes up to number 7, back down to 10. Set into number 5, and the defense is able to take that away. Ball set in, taken away by Grace Bobick. .57 seconds left in the half. Ball comes up to number 8, down line to number 5. Ordinary foul earned. Up to number 7. Set in and taken away by Pride. 40 seconds left now. Ball being taken down by number 15. And into number 8, kicked out to 15. 15 up to 4. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to Rose Bowl for the last 21 seconds of the half here. Ordinary foul earned by number 5. Given to number 11. And into number 7, but the Pride goalie will come out, and that is a steal for Caitlin Fields. 2 seconds left, last second, and there is a shot taken. Does not make it, and that will be the first half. Starting the third quarter, the sprint will be won by Pride. Ball comes up to number 2, down line to number 6. A turn, a step in, and that ball will be stolen away. Ball now with number 10 for Rose Bowl. Down to number 9. Set in, and an exclusion is earned. Ball moving around the outside now. Into the post, number 8, shot and goal from number 8, Charlotte Munoz. Ball starting at number 12 for Pride. Down to number 15. Now to number 6. And tried to pass back up, taken out of the air by Rose Bowl. Ball now to number 5. Over to 8, over to 9. Down to number 10. Now into number 9 on the drive, and the shot clock will expire, giving the ball back to Pride. Ball now with number 15, kicked up to number 3. Set into number 5. Ordinary foul earned there. Kicked out, right back in, and a shot and goal from number 9, Avery Bunner for Pride. Rose Bowl, number 8 starting with the ball now. Down to number 2. Down line again to number 5. Kicked back up to number 2. Over to number 8. Back down to 2. And the shot blocked in off the hand. That is another goal for Rose Bowl from number 2, Grace Marcus. Three minutes and 30 seconds left in the quarter. Pride bringing the ball down now. Now to number 8. Over to number 2. Back to number 15. Back down to number 2. Down to number 10. And a pass up as the shot clock expires. Now on the counterattack, number 2. Goalie comes out, and there's a shot and goal from number 2. That is Grace Marcus.
Can we actually go the other way? Other way?
No, don't worry.
You already committed. We were having nobody, but it's okay. Yeah, so just no more, please.
Ball starting at number 12. Ordinary foul earned. Another ordinary foul there from number 10. Up to number 15. Over to 11. Set in. And the Crash will be able to take that ball away. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left in the quarter here. Ball comes up to number 7. Down line to number 9. Back up to 7. Over to number 8. And the shot comes from number 8 off the left post, recovered by Roseball. Ordinary foul earned by number 2. Up to number 11. And ball goes to number 7 for a catch and shot goal there by number 7, Lilia Velling. Ball now to number 2. To 14, down line to number 15. And that pass will be intercepted by number 2 for Rose Bowl. Now to number 11. And down in, and an offensive is called. Ball back to Pride. Minute and 10 seconds left. Ball with number 11. And an offensive and exclusion is called there, giving Rose Bowl the man up. Ball now with number 8 on the counter attack. Over to number 9. Now down to 7. Ordinary foul earned. And the shot comes from number 2, recovered by Pride. Ball now to number 6. 6 to 11. 11 down to number 2. And the shot comes from number 2. 7 seconds left on the clock here. And the goalie will hold the ball for the end of the third quarter. Starting the last quarter here, Pride will win the sprint, and the ball will get passed up to number 2. Crossover now to number 6. And an exclusion is earned off the drive. Ball getting passed around the outside now. Into the post for a shot and goal. That came from number 9. That is Avery Buener. Ball now at number 2. Down to number 8. Set in. And an exclusion is earned there. Ball now up to number 2. Over to 10. Back to 2. Over to 8 for the shot and goal. Coming from number 8 there, who is Charlotte Munoz for Rose Bowl. Ball starting at number 12 for Pride. Gives it to number 6. 6 over to 14. Down to number 3. Up to 14, back to 3. Down to 12. But the Crash is able to take that away. Ball now up to number 8 for Rose Bowl. Down to 2. Crossover to number 10. Up to number 3. Ordinary foul earned. Cross down to number 2. And a last second lob shot hits the crossbar and is recovered by Pride. Ball with number 3 now. Gives it up to number 14. Over to number 10. And a set into number 4. Shot taken, hits the top bar and is out. Ball now back at number 1 for Rose Bowl. Gives it to number 8. Down line to number 9. Crossover to number 2 on the post, and a shot and goal from number 2. That is Grace Marcus. Ball starting at number 12 for Pride. Down to number 11. Crossover. And number 15 up to number 8. Set in for the shot. Goes off the right post and is recovered by Rose Bowl. Now back number 6 to number 10. Down to number 9, set into number 3. And defense is able to take that away. Ball now goes all the way down and is stolen away. And Rose Bowl will have the ball again. Number 8 taking the ball down now. Now over to number 2. 2 back to 8. And the shot and goal will come from number 8 on Rose Bowl. That is Charlotte Munoz. Ball now with number 12 for Pride. Down to number 2. Ordinary foul earned. And into number 11. Crossed up to number 15. Set into number 9. And the Crash is able to take that ball away. Ball now with number 5. To 11, back to 5. Shot from number 5 goes left of the cage. And ball goes back to Pride. 1:45 left in the game here. Ball's now up with number 8 for Pride. Up to 15. Ball now to 11. 11 to 12. Earns the ordinary and will take the dump in the last second. Ball now to number 7. 7 sets into number 6. Ordinary foul earned there. Kicks out to number 5. Now out to 7. Now down to 9. And an offensive is called for pushing off. Ball will go back to Pride. .50 seconds left in the game here. Ordinary foul there at number 15. And an attempted pass down line stolen away. Number 11 with the ball now on the counterattack. Crossover to the weak side, and a 5 meters earned there. Ball now with number 7, who will be taking the shot and scores. That is number 7 for Rose Bowl, Lily Velling. For the last 25 seconds, Pride will have the ball, starting with number 12. Big crossover to number 11, set in. And the Crash is able to take that away. And with 3 seconds left, Rose Bowl will hold on to the ball, and that will be the end of the game. Rose Bowl is going to win that.
Hey, what's on the next game? What's this stuff? All right. Since my other partner's not here, you guys take 3 to 5 minute break. Go to the restroom, eat, whatever. We'll start. Okay. high school, college, you cannot. You have to have 7. Hey, so as long as you have a 6 player,
Starting off the La Jolla Vanguard game, the sprint will turn to a jump ball and be won by La Jolla. Number 12 on La Jolla with the ball now. Crosses up to number 2, set into number 5, and the ball is put under and goes back to Vanguard. Ball now down to number 8, kicked back up to 3. Back down to 8. Back to 3. And a shot taken by number 3, tipped out, and will be a 2-meter for Vanguard. Number 2 on Vanguard, starting with the ball now. Goes up to number 12. And a pass down to number 3. And an exclusion is earned by Vanguard. Ball goes up now to number 8. Over to 7. Down to 2. Back up to 7. And that ball will be taken back by La Jolla. Ball across all the way to number 12. Walking in with the ball now. Sets into number 14. Earns the ordinary. And across to number 5. It's a bit of an overpass, and Vanguard goalie is able to take that away. Ball now to number 3, but the defense from La Jolla is able to take that away. An offensive is called, and the ball will go back to Vanguard. Ball now with number 12. She looks to number 7, who is able to earn the ordinary. Ball now comes down and is stolen away. And the ball now to number 11, crossover to number 5, into number 9, and that ball is taken away by the crash. Ball now to number 12, and an offensive is called in center, and the ball will go back to La Jolla. Ball now up to number 14. Set into number 11. Ordinary foul earned. And the ball goes up to number 5. Steps in takes the shot and scores. That is number 5 on La Jolla, Callahan Brown. Ball getting passed back to goalie for start. Ball gets passed up to number 7. Now down to number 2. Back up to 7. Set in. Kicked out to 2. Back up top to 7. And the shot will come from number 7. Tipped out of bounds for a new possession for Vanguard. Ball comes up to number 7, and an offensive is called in center. Ball now back with La Jolla on the counterattack. Number 2 with the ball now gives it to number 10. And that ball is stolen away by number 3 on Vanguard. Now on the counterattack on the right side, there's number 11 taking the ball down. Steps up, takes the shot, blocked and recovered by La Jolla goalie Tatum Roystershire. Ball now passed down to number 14. Cross over to number 9. And a shot and goal from number 9, Catherine Westfall. Ball starts at number 12, goes over to number 2. 2 over to number 3. Now to 4. Now to number 5. An exclusion is earned. Ball getting passed around the outside now. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to La Jolla. 40 seconds left in the first. Ball comes to number 10 on the counterattack. She steps up, takes the shot, and an exclusion is earned. Ball getting passed around now into the post. Number 8 takes the shot, blocked by Vanguard. 5 seconds left on the clock. And the last second shot goes to the right of the cage, and that will be the end of the first quarter. Starting the second quarter, the sprint will be won by La Jolla. And goes for a set in, but the defense will be able to take that away. Ball now at number 8 for Vanguard. And an offensive is called. And nobody went to pick up the ball, so it'll go back to Vanguard. And will go to hit the driver, but will be stolen away. And an exclusion called. La Jolla's going to have the man up. Cross to 14. 14 to 12. 12 to 9. And the shot and goal will come from number 9 on La Jolla. That is Catherine Westfall. Ball starting at number 12 for Vanguard. Goes to number 3. Ordinary foul in there. And a cross over to number 7. And the ball is dumped last second. And the ball goes to number 9. Set into number 8. And number 8 will take the shot and score there. That is Jordan Morrow. Ball now starting at number 12. And the ball goes to number 7. Sets it into number 3. And the shot comes from number 3, goes over the cage and back to La Jolla. Ball now set in to number 8, and the defense is able to take that away. And a timeout is called for Vanguard. Vanguard coming out of the timeout now. Ball goes to number 3. And down to number 2, but the goalie will come out and make a steal there. Ball going back to La Jolla. Ball now down to number 4 for La Jolla. Set into number 8, but the Crash is able to come and take that away. Ball now up at number 8. 8 down to 3. And an offensive is called there. Ball comes down to number 2. And an offensive is called in center, back to being Vanguard ball. Ball now up to number 12. Crossover to number 8. Up to 3, walking it in. And a shot from number 3. Blocked but tipped out for a new possession. Ball goes up to number 3. And into number 3 on the drive, but the ball is lost and kicked out and recovered by La Jolla. And an offensive is called in center. Ball goes back. And to number 12. Ball goes to number 7, who earns the ordinary. Takes the shot off the left bar. Now ball with La Jolla, number 12. 12 into number 4. And an exclusion there gives La Jolla the man-up advantage. And an ordinary foul earned there. Ball passed around the outside. And a shot and goal from number 11. That is Margot Tempel. Ball now with number 12. Over to number 7. 7 earns the ordinary. And passes it down to number 11. 11 earns the ordinary. Kicks it back up to number 12. And the ball will be dumped. Ball now at number 12. Crossover to number 2. Set in. And there will be another exclusion earned by La Jolla. Ball now to number 12. Crossover and the catch and shoot off the left post, recovered by Vanguard. Ball now to number 11. And that will be the end of the first half. 5-0 La Jolla holding on to the lead there. Starting the third quarter, the sprint will be won by Vanguard. Ball goes to number 8. And a shot from number 8 blocked and recovered by La Jolla. Ball now with number 4 on La Jolla. Sets into number 14. And a shot blocked and recovered by Vanguard. Now into number 8. Back out to 3. And a crossover to number 7. Ordinary foul earned. And the ball will be dumped. Ball now up at 6, over to 15. And an exclusion is earned. And the shot and goal comes from number 10. That is Megan Ledgerwood. Vanguard down line to number 8. Now to 3, set into 2. 2 back out to 3. And a crossover to number 7, who sets it into number 12, but the drop is able to get there, and the shot clock expires. Ball now up to number 14. 14 down to 4. And set into number 15. Shot doesn't make it to the cage, and the ball will be picked up by Vanguard. On the counterattack now, number 8. The defense is able to take it away from her, and ball goes back to La Jolla. Ball now at number 4. Earns the ordinary. And up to 6. Down to 10. Earns the ordinary there. And on the cross, the pass will be intercepted by number 7 on Vanguard. Now on the counter, the ball tries to go to number 3, but it is stolen away by La Jolla. Ball now to number 6. 6 to 4. 4 to 14. 14 gets the turn on her defense, steps in, gets up, takes the shot, and scores. That was a goal from number 14, McKinley McCulloch for La Jolla. Ball now with Vanguard starting at number 12. Ball now over to number 8. Eight into number 2. And a shot from number 2 goes over the cage and back to La Jolla. Number 10 for La Jolla now has it. Over to 14 and down to 4. Now back up to 10 where an ordinary foul is earned. And a shot and goal from number 10. That is Megan Ledgerwood with the goal there. Number 12 goes down to number 7, where an ordinary foul is earned. 7 goes down line, back up. And a shot from number 7 blocked. Ball now with number 10 into number 14, who is able to earn the exclusion there. And an offensive is called, and the ball will go back to Vanguard, where a timeout is called. Coming out of the timeout now is Vanguard. Ball comes over to number 8, and an offensive is called, and the ball will go back to La Jolla. Now at number 10. Over to 14. Over to 4. 4 back to 14. To 4. To 7. Back to 14. To 10. And the The ball will go back to Vanguard. Shot taken by number 7 there, goes over the cage. Ball goes to number 8. Ball goes to number 8. To number 12, earns the ordinary. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to La Jolla. Last second, and that is the end of the third quarter there. Starting the last quarter, the sprint is won by La Jolla. Ball getting passed around the outside here. And the last second shot is taken by number 14, blocked by Vanguard. Ball comes up to number 7. Ordinary foul earned. Ball goes over to number 8. And the shot clock expires, giving the ball back to La Jolla. Ball now to number 4. Crossover to number 10. Down to 7. 7-4. Back up to 10. Down to 7. And number 7 will take the shot off the crossbar. And that will be picked back up by La Jolla. And another shot from number 7 will get picked up by the Vanguard goalie. Ball comes up to number 12. And a shot taken, picked off by the La Jolla goalie. Ball goes now to number 10, down to number 4. Now to 10. Down to 14. Up to 10. Down to 7. And the shot will come from number 7 off the left post and blocked by Vanguard goalie. 4 minutes left in the game. Ordinary foul earned by number 3. Crossover to number 7. Ordinary foul earned. And a shot from number 7 stopped by La Jolla. Ball now to number 10. 10 down. Up to 15. Across and stolen by number 2 for Vanguard. Ordinary foul earned there. And passed up to number 12. Crossover to number 3 for the tip-in. And the goalie is going to be able to get there for La Jolla and earn the exclusion. Ball goes to number 10. To number 4. 4 down line. Into number 3, and a shot and goal from number 3 on La Jolla. That is Annika Harper. Ball gets passed up to number 12. Ordinary foul earned. And shot taken, blocked, but a 2 meter is earned. Ball starts now with number 7. Passed into number 12. And a shot from number 12 earning another 2-meter. Ball up to number 8. Over to number 7. 7 into number 3. Number 3 steps up, takes a shot, blocked by La Jolla, and cleared. Number 7 for La Jolla taking the ball down. Gives it up to number 3. 3 to 7. Bit of an overpass, and Vanguard will be able to take that away. .47 seconds left. Vanguard goalie is going to come out of the cage for a 6-on-6. Ball now to number 3. Down to number 8. Set in. Ordinary foul earned, but the shot clock is up, and the last 27 seconds will be La Jolla ball.
No exclusion. It was ordinary. At the same time as the buzzer.
And La Jolla's going to hold the ball. 10 seconds left in the game. And that will be the end of the game. La Jolla's going to take the win here. Starting the game, the sprint will be won by Pride. And for not putting the ball back into play, the ball will get turned over to Regency. Ball with Pride's goalie right now. Pride going on the counter. Ordinary foul earned there by number 14. Goes down to number 15. Set in. And the Crash is able to take that away. Ball now with number 6, bringing it down. Up to 12. Back down to 6. Set in. And an ordinary foul is earned. And a shot and goal from number 7 for Regency. Ball starting at number 12. An offensive is called, and the ball will go back to number 5 on Regency. Ordinary foul. Ball goes down to number 6 on the counter. She steps up, takes the shot off the right post, collected by Pride, and sent back the other way. Now number 6 on the other side of the pool steps up. And that ball is taken away. Ball now with number 7 on Regency. Goes for a cross pass, but that will be stolen away by Pride. And an exclusion earned. And a timeout called by Pride. Ball comes to number 2 on Pride. Down to 15. Back up to 14. 14 cross to 2. 2 to 6. Earns the ordinary. Cross to 14. Down to 15. And the shot from 15 blocked and recovered by Regency. Ball with number 7. An offensive will be called, and the ball will go back to Pride. Ball now down at number 15, and an offensive is called. Ball comes down to number 7. Earns the ordinary. Down into number 12. Pass to the weak side to number 6. Up top to 15. Takes the shot and scores. That is number 15, Tatum Dwyer. Ball starts with number 12 for Pride. Ordinary foul there. Over to number 14. 14 to 15. 15 back up to 14. And a shot from number 14 tipped out by the Regency goalie. Ball now back up to 14. Over to number 6. Ordinary foul earned. Over to number 2. And a shot from number 2 blocked by Regency goalie Sonny Brown. Now on the counterattack, number 14 passes the ball over to number 4. Steps up, takes the shot, blocked by Pride goalie. And not quite a 2-meter there. Ball goes to number 14. Crossover to number 6. To 2. Back down to 6. And the shot comes from number 6 on Pride. And La Jolla's back, Regency is back on the counter. Ball now with number 4. Up to number 11. 11 to 7. 7 set in, kicked out, set back in. And that ball will be stolen away. Ball now up at number 15. Ordinary foul earned. And an exclusion earned in center. Ball now up to number 14. Over to number 2. Down to 15. Up to 14. Over to 2. And the shot comes from number 2, recovered by Pride. And another shot is taken, goes over the cage. And on the counter now, a bit to the left from the goalie pass there, and that's taken back by Pride. Now ball up at number 12 for Pride. And an ordinary foul is earned. Over to number 6, but it's a bit of an overpass, and that will be taken away by Regency. And with that, it comes the end of the first quarter. Score is 0-2 with Regency in the lead. Starting the second quarter, the sprint will be won by Regency. Ball now to number 2. Up to number 8. Set in. And a shot blocked. But a 2 meter is earned. Ball goes up to number 9. 9-12. A set in, step out. Kicked out. And a shot from number 8 off the crossbar. Recovered by Pride. Ball now to number 15. And across to number 10. Back to 15. And the ball is dumped. Ball now to number 8. Down line. Set into number 12. And an exclusion is earned there. Ball up to number 9. Down to 10. Back up to 9. Over to 2. And the shot comes from number 2. And it will be Pride ball. Ball now with number 2. Down line to number 3. Three over to number 8. 8-10. And the shot clock will expire, giving the ball to Regency. Now the ball is with number 2. Ordinary foul earned. Over to the weak side. Set inside, but the Pride goalie comes out and is able to get that. And a pass over to number 15 is stolen away by Regency. And now they have a player wide open in front of the goal. Steps up, takes the shot and scores. To 3. Up to 14. And a shot recovered by Regency. Ball now up to number 10 on the counterattack. Set in and an exclusion is earned. Ball goes right back and is recovered by Pride. Ordinary foul earned. Ordinary foul there from number 10. And across, and the ball goes back to Regency. Ball now to number 9. Set into number 5, and a shot and goal from number 5, Riley Johnson. Ball now out at number 14. 14-11. Ordinary fouler in there. Back down to number 6. And into number 2. Shot blocked. And an offensive called. Ball goes back to Pride. Ball is set into number 4 and stolen away by Regency. Ball now up at number 4, down to number 3. Cross to the other post, but she is not ready for it, and the ball will be stolen away by Pride. Ordinary foul earned by number 3 there. Sent down to number 2. Ordinary foul earned. Sent up to number 14. And a shot from number 14 goes left of the cage. Let's see. Number 3 on the counterattack now. Steps up, takes the shot, and scores. 2 seconds left in the half now. And there is no shot at the half, and that will be the first half of the game. At the start of the third quarter, the sprint will be won by Pride. Ball comes down to number 6. Passed out to number 8. And the shot clock will expire, and that will be Regency ball. Ball now to number 11. Eleven passes up to 10. 10 over to 3. 3 to 7. 7 into 16. And that will be the shot clock. Ball goes back to Pride. Ball now at number 6. Over to number 15. 15 into 11. And an exclusion is earned. Ball now up to number 2. Cross over to number 15. Up to 8. 8 to 6. 6 to 2. And a shot and goal from number 2 for Pride. That is Nicole O'Neill. Number 10 for Regency bringing it down. And a steal from number 6 on Pride. Ball goes to number 15. She doesn't see the pass, and the ball is then taken back away by Regency. Now up on the counterattack, ball up to number 2, stolen away by Pride again. Ball now to number 15, down in, and an offensive is called. Ball now with number 11, out to number 16, set into number 2, number 7, and an exclusion is earned there. Ball starts at number 9 for Pride. Over to number 10. 10 cross over to number 15. 15 to 9. 9 sets it in. And a shot and goal from number 6. That is Mia Fabros. Now the ball is set into number 8, and a shot goes over the cage and back to Pride. And a pass from the goalie goes out of bounds, giving the ball back to Regency. Ball comes up to number 11. 11 over to number 9. Number 9 sets into number 10. And that ball will be stolen by Pride immediately. Now on the counterattack, number 15 for Pride. She steps up, takes the shot, and it is blocked and will go back to Regency. Ball now to number 10. And she will walk in, take the shot, and score. That is a goal from number 10 on Regency, Emma Downs-Arman. Ball now starting with number 9. Goes for the pass, taken away by Regency. Ball now with number 14. She's going to walk in, get up, pass out to number 10. And that will be the end of the shot clock. 45 seconds left in the third quarter. And the ball goes now to number 15 and will be stolen away by number 11. Ball now over to number 2. Right back. Shot, and Pride will get that. Now up in the middle is number 4 on Pride. With 3 seconds left. She earns the ordinary, and the quarter will end. Starting off the last quarter, the sprint will be won by Pride. And that ball will be stolen away by number 15 and passed up to number 16 on the counterattack. And she will step up, take the shot off the right post, and recovered by Pride. Ball now with number 14 on the counter, steps up, gives it into the post, and it's off the center and pushed in by number 2 on Pride. That is Nicole O'Neill with the goal there. Ball now with number 15 goes down to number 4. 4 down to 16. 16 goes for the set in, and an exclusion is earned. Down to number 3, into the post, and a shot and goal from number 5. That is Riley Johnson with the goal there. Ball starts at number 14 for Pride. Comes down to number 2. And another shot and goal from number 2, Nicole O'Neill for Pride. Ball now at number 7. 7 goes down line to number 16, who sets into number 5, and an exclusion is earned. Goes to number 3, out to number 18, over to 15. Bit of an overpass. Down to number 3, cross to number 4, to 15. Shot blocked. Will go back to Pride. Number 12 with the ball now, gives it down to number 2. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to Regency. Ball now up at number 3. 3 over to 16. Set into number 5, and a shot and goal there from number 5. That is Riley Johnson with another goal there. Ball with number 12 for Pride right now. Over to number 6. Set in. There. And set into number 4. Kicked out to 14. And a shot there from number 14 off the post will be recovered by Regency. Now on the counterattack, number 16. Steps up, takes the shot, and scores. That is a goal from number 16, Jessica Reagan for Regency. Ball at number 15 for Pride. Up to number 12. Sent down to number 9. Ordinary Fowler in there. Given it to number 15 on the drive. Step up, shot, and goal from number 15 on Pride. That is Mariam Mammon. Ball now with number 8. And there will be a steal by number 6. She earns the ordinary. And we'll send the ball back to number 14. 14 back down to 6. 6 set in. And there's a call for the ball out. Ball now back in. And down to number 6. Number 6 set into number 12. Kicked out to number 6. A shot blocked. And the ball will go back to Regency on the counterattack. Ordinary foul there. Set into number 8. And the ball is put under for a steal for Pride. And that ball will be stolen away by number 7. Less than 1 minute left in the game. On the counterattack, ball will go to number 10. Back over to number 8 for a shot and goal. .46 seconds left in the game. Number 12 earns an ordinary foul. Sends it down to number 3. Down to number 15. Turn on our defense. And the shot clock will expire, giving the ball back to Regency for the last 10 seconds of the game. And they're going to hold it, and that will be the end of the game. Regency will take the win here.
Girls, just a 50. Okay, we're gonna be at 5.
Starting the game, there will be a jump ball for the sprint. And it is won by Regency. And ball goes to number 12, to number 7. And a shot there recovered by CDM. Now up to number 8. 8 down to 9. Ordinary foul earned, set into number 11. Ordinary foul earned there. Kicked out to 3, step up, shot, blocked, but a 2 meter is earned there. Ball now up to number 2. Number 12 to number 7. 7 sets into number 5. And an ordinary foul is earned. Ball's kicked out to number 16. Up to number 3. Over to 12. And the ball is forced to be dumped. Ball's picked up by number 2. And taken down the pool. Over to number 8. Ordinary foul in there. And down. Ball goes back up to 8. Over to 12. Steps in, takes the shot, blocked and recovered by Regency there. And an exclusion earned in transition. Ball goes to number 7. 7 down line. Over to 3. Down to 16. 16 up to 3. 3 crosses over. Back to 16. Up to 7. Shot blocked. And that will be CDM ball there. Ball comes up to number 3. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to Regency. Ball now down to number 16. 16 out to number 3. And a shot there blocked by CDM goalie. That is Delilah Archer. And the ball goes up to number 9. On the counter now, steps up, takes the shot, blocked. Great block there by Sonny Brown, but it is tipped out for a 2 meter. Ball now to number 2, up to number 3, over to number 14, earns the ordinary. Now to number 8, down line to number 9. Set into number 11 with the backhand, and that will be blocked and recovered by Regency. Ball now to number 6. 6 to 12. 12 over to 3. And kicked back up to 7. And a shot comes there, and that will be recovered by CDM. Ball now up to number 2. Ordinary foul earned there. Crosses it over, greening there at a center, and the ball will go back to Regency. Ball now with number 7. 7 down to number 2. 2 tries to go back into 7 on the lob, but it does not make it there. Ball now goes up to number 9, Meredith Evans. And the ball is called out.
Do you have an idea of the shot clock? You can't even see it. We'll take 20 seconds. Sorry, coach. But thank you for letting me know.
Shot clock has been fixed, and now number 3, Sadie Reister, will start with the ball. Reister goes to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. Anderson passes over to number 14, Sydney Chapman. Chapman down line. And the shot comes from number 9 off the top crossbar and recovered by Regency. 20 seconds remaining in the first quarter here. Ball will go back to Sunny Brown and will be passed up to number 7, Hadley Harbillas. Down line to number 3, and an exclusion is earned out of center. Ball getting passed around the outside now to 7 to 16. 16 cross to number 3, and a shot will come out. And that will be the end of the first quarter, 1-0 CDM in the lead.
Steal their ball, how much? Time.
Starting the second quarter, the sprint will be won by CDM. Ball at number 14, pass down to 2, set into number 11, who will come up, and the crash will come in and be able to take that away. On CDM, that is McKenna Macedo. Ordinary foul there. And a shot and goal from number 2, McKenna Macedo. Ball now starting at number 15 for Regency. That is Tatum Dwyer. Excuse me. Ball now goes down to number 11 and set into number 5, and a shot goes to the left of the cage there. Ball now up to number 8 on CDM. That is Aubrey Anderson. Anderson sets into number 3, kicked out to number 4. And number 4 will step up and be able to earn the 5-meter there. And the shot will be taken by number 2, McKenna Macedo. And a shot and goal from number 2, McKenna Macedo. Ball starting with number 15. And an ordinary foul is earned there. Down to number 14. And an exclusion is earned there. Regency with the man up. Working around the outside now. Ball goes over to number 4. 4 to 14, and a shot from number 14 is good. That was Penelope Mazur with the shot and goal there, putting Regency on the board. Ball starts at number 14. That is Sydney Chapman. Chapman goes over to number 2, McKenna Macedo. Macedo walks it in, takes the shot, recovered by number 4, takes the shot again off the right post. Ball now being brought down by number 11. That is Madeline Weston. Weston passes down line. Ball goes up to number 15, over to number 4. And the ball is stolen by CDM number 3, Sadie Reister, who earns an exclusion. Big cross there to number 9, up to number 12, over to number 14. 14 down to 2. And the shot is taken by number 2, McKenna Macedo, and is able to earn a 2-meter off of that. And apparently not a 2-meter there. Ball goes back to Regency. Number 9 with the ball now sets into number 16. And the defense is able to take that away. Now on the counter is number 9. That is Meredith Evans for CDM. She steps up and is able to earn the 5-meter there. Shot again will be taken by McKenna Macedo. And she shoots and scores. Ball starting at number 10 for Regency. That is Emma Downs-Armin. And the ball is stolen away by number 12. And passed down to number 11, but it is a bit of an overpass, and the goalie is able to hop in and take that away. Ball now up to number 11, Madison Weston. Weston tries to set in, but it is tipped out and will be recovered by CDM. On the counter now. CDM gets the ball to number 9, Meredith Evans. Evans over to number 12. That is Ava Schoening. And she takes the shot and scores a goal from number 12, Ava Schoening. Ball's going to start at number 10. That is Emma Downs-Armin. Comes down to number 8. That is Reagan Angeloff. Angeloff back up to Armin. Crossover to number 11, Madeline Weston. Weston down to Catherine Allen. And the shot will come from Catherine Allen. Hits the outside of the cage and goes back to CDM. Ball now to number 12. That is Ava Schoening. Schoening up to Sydney Chapman. Sets into number 11 for the shot and goal from number 11, Reagan Wire. And a pass there right off the bat will be stolen away by number 9 on CDM. That is Meredith Evans. She steps up, takes the shot, and that is blocked, but a 2-meter is earned. Block coming from Sunny Brown. Number 12 with the ball now, Ava Schoening. And there is an offensive called, and ball will go back to Regency. And off of a pass from the goalie, that ball will be stolen and go back to CDM with 5 seconds left in the half. And there's going to be a last-second shot, and it does not make it quite to the cage. And that will be the first half. last year, you know?
Well, these two, I have to avoid this obstacle.
Yeah. Starting the third quarter, the sprint will be won by Regency. Sorry, I didn't exactly have the camera on that there, but they did. Ball now at number 6. And a crossover to number 7. And an exclusion is earned out of center. Ball now at 14, up to number 6. Over to 7. 7 to 13. And into the post, a 5-meter is earned. And that was earned by number 5 white, I believe. Yes, 5 white. That is Riley Johnson. And she will be taking the shot. And she scores. That was a goal from number 5, Riley Johnson. Ordinary foul there earned by number 2. Ball sent down to number 3. Set into number 12 and kicked out to number 2. And the shot comes from number 2. That's a field block from number 12, Chloe May Espinosa. And the ball will go back to Regency on offense. Now number 6 bringing the ball down, Charlie Krotz. Krotz goes for the pass over to number 3. Goes to number 3 on the counterattack. Now to number 15. Up to 6. And the shot comes from number 6 off the crossbar. And that will be recovered by CDM. Ball now at number 2. Goes to number 3, set into number 11. And an exclusion is earned there out of center. Ball now to 14, up to 3. Cross to 9. Up to 2. Ordinary foul earned. Down to 9. Back up to 2. And the shot will come from number 2, and it is field blocked out, giving Regency the ball.
Go, Tatum!
4 minutes left in the third. Ball goes up to number 3, Mia Sullivan. Sullivan takes the lob shot and is able to score that. Ball starts at number 12. That is Ava Schoening. Schoening goes to number 2, McKenna Macedo. Macedo back up to Schoening. And the ball comes down to number 9. And a shot from number 9 misses the cage. And Regency is back on counterattack. Now with number 3, Mia Sullivan on the counterattack. And she is able to earn the ordinary. Ball now to 6, down to 14. On the post, number 15. And she is able to, CDM is able to get the defense.
What's that mean? It's too high? Yeah, because the girl's on top of her. That's the exclusion and a 5-meter all in one possession you guys didn't call. Give me a yellow.
Ball now up to number 12. And to number 2, set into number 11. Shot comes out, but the defense is able to stop it. Ball is called out now. Ball goes to number 15, over to number 6, down line to number 14. And up to 6. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to CDM. Number 3 with the ball now. That is Sadie Reister. And attempted pass in is taken out. Ball now at number 14. At number 12, Ava Schoening. Schoening passes down line to number 9. And an offensive is called. And that ball goes down to number 3, Mia Sullivan. And up to number 6, Charlie Krotz. Hadley Harbilas with the ball now. Passes down to number 14, Penelope Mauser. Mauser back to number 6. And an exclusion is earned. And a timeout is called for Regency here. Ball is going to start at number 7, Hadley Harbilas. Pass down the line to number 14. Back up to Harbilas. Over to number 3. Down to number 5. Over to 7. Catch and shoot off the post and recovered by CDM. Taking the ball down is Sydney Chapman right now. Chapman to number 8. And that ball is put under and stolen, but that will be the end of the third quarter. Ball starting, and Regency wins the sprint. Ball goes over to number 12. Ordinary foul earned. Ball comes over to number 11. Ordinary foul earned there by Madeline Weston. She pops it, walks it in. Takes the shot, and it misses to the right, and the ball will go back to CDM. Ball comes down to number 9, Meredith Evans. Ordinary foul in there. Cross to the other side, gives it to number 2, McKenna Macedo. Macedo walks in, takes the shot, misses to the right of the cage. And that ball will go back to Regency. Ball goes up to number 11, Madeline Weston. Weston over to Reagan Angeloff. Angeloff to number 4. And pass down line to number 12. Ball seems to be stuck there in that corner, and an offensive is called for holding suit. Ball goes back to CDM goalie Dahlia Archer. Archer hits number 8, Aubrey Anderson, on the counterattack there. Anderson earns the ordinary, walks the ball in, and gives it over to number 2, McKenna Macedo. Macedo passes to Ava Schoening. Schoening takes a pass to Aubrey Anderson, and Anderson will take the shot and score there. Ball's starting at number 12. That is Chloe May Espinosa. Gives it to number 10. And an offensive is called for suit holding, and the ball will go back to CDM. And the ball will get passed up to number 8, but will be taken away by number 12. And Regency makes a pass up to number 10, Emma Downs-Armin. Armin over to number 8, Reagan Angeloff. Angeloff down line, back up. And attempted pass in will be taken by number 12. That is Ava Schoening. Schoening taking the ball down now, gives it up to number 4. That is Zoe Gabriel. Ball starting with number 15 for Regency. That is Tatum Dwyer. Down to number 11, who passes it down to number 10. And the ball is stolen away. And CDM will pass back to Dahlia Archer. Ordinary foul earned there by Sydney Chapman. And to number 12, over to number 8, Aubrey Anderson takes the shot off the left post and recovered by Sunny Brown. Ball now to number 10, Emma Downs-Armin. And she will take that all the way down, kick it out to number 11. And the ball is put under for a steal by number 8, Aubrey Anderson for CDM. Ordinary foul earned there. And the ball goes over to number 2. Ordinary foul earned there. Pass down to number 4. And a shot blocked and tipped out by Sunny Brown. Ordinary foul earned there by Ava Schoening. Schoening up to number 8, Aubrey Anderson. And an offensive is called. Ball will go back to Regency. Ball now to number 15, Tatum Dwyer. And an ordinary foul earned there. Ball now up to number 11, number 10. And that ball is stolen away by number 11, Reagan Wire for CDM. And an offensive is called for pulling, and the ball will go back to Regency. Ball goes to number 4, up to number 10. Set in. And an ordinary foul is earned. Ball comes up to number 15. 15 over to 8. 8 sets it in. And another ordinary foul will be earned there. Ball set in again to number 10, and the Crash is able to get there and take that away. Ball now to number 2, that is McKenna Macedo. Macedo sets it in, and an ordinary foul is earned there by Zoe Gabriel. Ball now kicked out to number 12, Ava Schoening. Schoening takes the shot. It is ball is going to get passed back now as there's 20 seconds left in the game. And Dahlia Archer is just going to hold it. And as the game winds down, that will be a win for CDM, 6-8. starting the game. The sprint will be won by Rose Bowl. Ball goes to number 5. And a shot from number 3 tipped out for a 2-meter. Number 10 walking it in now, Jasmine Tang. Crosses over to number 5, Marisol Cowles. Into number 8, Charlotte Munoz. Set into number 3, Ordinary Fowler in there. And a shot comes from number 7, Lily Velning. Ball from 12 down to 14. Ordinary Fowler in there by McKinley McCulloch. Cross over to Margot Tempel. Now up to number 2. And a shot taken by number 2, recovered by Rose Bowl. Ball now at number 5, Marisol Cowles, and an exclusion is earned. Ball now up to number 10, over to number 5, down to 11, cross over to 10, into number 8, and a shot off the post is blocked out and will go back to La Jolla. Ball now down at number 2. Down into number 11. Crossover to number 9. Out to number 14. And last second shot misses the cage and will go back to Rose Bowl. Ball now to number 7, Lily Velling. Ordinary Fowler in there by number 10, Jasmine Tang. Tang up to Velling. Velling back down to Tang. And a shot from number 7, Lily Velling, blocked and recovered by La Jolla. Ball now at number 2, down to number 11. That is Margot Tempel, earns the ordinary. Passes up to number 9, Catherine Westfall. Westfall down to McKinley McCulloch. And set in, an exclusion is earned. Ball kicked out. And up to 12, down to 14. Back up to 12. Over to 9. To 11, and a shot from number 11 recovered by number 14. And a shot and goal from number 14, McKinley McCulloch. Ball starts at number 8. That is Charlotte Munoz. And across to number 5, Marisol Cowles. Down to number 11 and set into number 6, but the defense is able to get there and take that away. Ball comes to number 14. Down line to number 12, earns the ordinary. That is Riley Hull. And an offensive is called, and the ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Ball now up to number 8, over to number 7. Lily Velling sets the ball into number 6, and an exclusion is earned. Ball goes out, right back in for a shot and goal from number 6. That is Nancy Baylor-Sefcik. Ball starts at number 12. Down line to number 14. Set into number 11. And the ball is stolen away. Ball now up at number 7, and an offensive is called, and the ball will go back to La Jolla. Crossover to number 12. And a lob shot goal from number 12, Riley Hull. Ball at number 8 now. Goes over to number 7. That is Lily Velling. Down line to number 9. That is Yolotzin Subdias. Now up to 7. Back down to 9. And a shot from number 9 off the crossbar and recovered by La Jolla. Number 12 now, Riley Hull. Hull goes to Austin Milligan. Ball now back at Hull. Crossover to number 11, set into 8. And an exclusion is earned. Ball goes up to number 9. Down to 14. Back up to 9. Down to 14. To 9. To 2. To 8. And the shot and goal comes from number 8, Jordan Morrow for La Jolla. "18 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball starts at number 8, goes over to number 2. Down to number 5. And across to number 6. And there's a push-off call with 2 seconds left. Last second shot. Doesn't quite make it there, and that will be the end of the first quarter. Starting the second quarter, the sprint is won by La Jolla. Ball goes to number 12, set into number 5, and the defense is able to take that away. Ball now into number 11, shot off the left post and recovered by number 5. Ball now at number 11. Goes to number 8. Ordinary foul in there. Goes across but is stolen away by number 2, Austin Milligan. Ball now to number 12. And an offensive is called, and the ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Ball now at number 8. 8 goes over to number 7. 7 sets into number 3, and an exclusion is earned. Rose Bowl passing around the outside now. Cross to number 11. And a shot from number 11 blocked and recovered by La Jolla. Block coming from Taden Roystershire. Ball now up at number 6, Carolyn Wastilla. Set into number 5, Callahan Brown. Gets the turn on her defense and is able to earn the 5-meter. Shot will be taken by number 11, Margaret. And the shot is blocked. And will go up to number 11, Allison Korowski. Now up in center, number 8 kicks it out to number 5, Marisol Cowles. Cal sends it back up, and an offensive is called. And there's another offensive called for submarining, and the ball will go back to Rose Bowl. And into the center, number 8 is able to earn a 5-meter. Seems that we have an injury here on Rose Bowl. That was an injury timeout called by referee. Looks like player number 8 on Rose Bowl will be out for the rest of the game, and this 5-meter will be taken by number 11. And the shot is good from number 11. That is Allison Kokorowski. Ball at number 12. Earns the ordinary. Goes over to number 6. Now to number 2. Set into number 8. Ordinary foul in there. And given up to number 12. And the ball is dumped. Ball now to 7, set into 3. And the ball now will go to number 11. 11 down to number 9. And an exclusion is called. La Jolla with the man up. And a shot and goal from number 2 White. That is Austin Milligan. Ball starting at number 6 goes to number 11. Down to number 5. And a 5-meter is earned there by number 5 number 5 Marisol Cowles. And the shot will be taken by number 11 Allison Kokorowski. And it is shot and scored by number 11, Allison Kokorowski. Ball heads back to La Jolla goalies, Hayden Rossisher. Goes up to number 12, Riley Hull. Hull crossover to number 2, Austin Milligan. Milligan to number 11, Margot Tempel. And number 6 set into number 8. And the ball is kicked out and taken by number 12. Ordinary fouler in there. Crossover to number 8. And the shot clock will expire, giving the ball back to Rose Bowl. Ball now at number 10, Jasmine Tang. 8. Goes up to number 11. Ordinary foul earned. Down line. And set into number 2, where another ordinary is earned. Kicked out to number 5. And the shot comes from number 5, blocked by Grace Bobick. Ball now comes up to number 7. Gets crossed to number 6, Nancy Baylor-Sefcik. Set into number 3, and an offensive is called. Ball now at number 5, down to number 12. Cross to number 2, up to 6. And a shot from number 6, Caroline Westila, blocked by number 1. 6 seconds left in the half. Shot taken, and last second shot lands in front of the cage. And that will be the end of the first half. Starting the third quarter, the sprint is won by La Jolla. Ball now down at number 11. Ball comes down to number 6, up to number 2. Set into number 5, and the shot clock expires before she's able to do anything with it. Ball now up at number 5. Over to number 9. 9 down to 10. 10 back up to 5. 5 down to 2. And the shot will be taken by number 2. Goes over the cage. Ball set into number 5 again. And the Crash is able to get there and earn the steal. Ball now at number 2. 2 over to 3. Ordinary foul in there. And ball goes now down to number 10. Up to number 9. Shot taken and blocked by Tatum Roystischer. Ball now over to number 12. 12 crosses to number 2. Ordinary fouler in there. Now up to 11. Set into number 5.
I'm trying to watch. No more, please. No.
A 5 meter is earned, and the shot will be taken by number 5. And it is blocked by Grace Bobick. Sent up to number 2. Over to number 3. Ordinary fouler in there. Down to number 10. Ordinary fouler in there. And number 10, Jasmine Tang, going to walk it in now. Give it down to number 9. And an ordinary fouler in there. Up to number 10. To number 3, who earns the ordinary. Steps up and takes the shot. It will be blocked by Tatum Roystischer. Ball now at number 12. 12 over to number 2. Ordinary foul earned. And an offensive called. Ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Ball is put back into play and immediately stolen by La Jolla. Ball up to number 6, and another offensive is called. Ball goes back to Rose Bowl. Ordinary fouler in there. Ball goes to number 10. Ball now over to 3. Ordinary fouler in there. And down to number 5. And that ball will be dumped. Ball now to number 14. Now up to number 12. Ordinary foul earned. Ordinary foul earned there at number 11. 11 crosses over to number 14, who takes the shot, and it is blocked, and a 2 meters earned. Ball starting at number 11. Ordinary foul earned. Set into number 2, who takes a shot and earns another 2 meter. Ball starting at 11 again. Ordinary foul earned. Ball up to number 2. 2 drops it into number 5. And a shot and goal from number 5. That is Callahan Brown. Two minutes left in the third here. 3-5, La Jolla in the lead. An exclusion is earned there, and the ball will go into number 6, out to number 5. To number 2. 2 to 11. 11 down line to 10. 10 back up to 11. Back down to 10. And to the weak side post for a shot and goal from number 6. That is Nancy Baylor's Sefchik. Ball's going to start at La Jolla goalie Tatum Roystershire. Ordinary foul up at number 12. Up to 14 now. Back up to 12. 12 to number 6. And the Rose Bowl goalie will come out and get excluded there. Ball up to number 12. And a 5 meter is called. Because the goalie was excluded and did not swim out, the 5 meter was earned. Shot will be taken by number 11. That is Margot Tempel. And the shot is good. One minute left on the third quarter. Ball starting at number 11. Ball now passed down to number 5. And an exclusion is earned on the drive. And a timeout is called for Rose Bowl. Ball starts up at number 11, down to number 10, up to 7, over to 11, down to 10, 10 to 7, 7 to 2, and the shot is blocked. "18 seconds left in the third. Ball's going to be held by goalie. Walking it forward now. Looking like she wants to shoot. 2-1. The shot comes from the goalie and is blocked, and that will be the end of the third quarter. Starting the fourth quarter, the sprint will be won by Rose Bowl. Ordinary foul earned up top by number 6. Ball goes over to number 11. And the ball is stolen away. Ball now up to number 6. And that is an ordinary foul earned. And there is an offensive called, and the ball will go back to Rose Bowl. Now on the counterattack, number 3. An offensive is called for kicking off, and ball goes back to La Jolla. Now number 2 with the ball on La Jolla, walking up. Cross to number 14, into the post, number 6. Shot and blocked by Grace Bobick. Great block there. Ball goes up to number 10. Over to number 6. 6 throws it over to number 11. Earns the ordinary. And up to number 7. And a shot and goal from number 7. That is Lily Velling. Ball starting at number 6, over to number 12. Ordinary foul earned. And over to number 5. 5 to 11, 11 to 6. 6 over to number 12. And an ordinary foul earned there. And a lob shot taken, blocked, and Rose Bowl will be back on offense. And a call for the ball out. There's a double exclusion on 5 dark and 14 white for a 5-on-5 here. Ball now to number 7. 7 to 6. 6 sets into number 3, and the shot from number 3 blocked by Tatum Roystershire. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the game, with La Jolla leading by 1. Ball to 2, set into number 5. Kicked out to number 12. And the shot comes from number 12. It goes over the cage. Now, ball now passed up to number 11. Set into number 7. And a shot off the right post from number 7 goes back to La Jolla. Ball now up to number 14. 14 across, but the pass goes high, and the ball will be taken away. Ball goes now to number 5. Earns the ordinary. And a crossover to number 11, set in, and an exclusion is earned. Ball now to 6, to 10, down to 5. And into the post, number 7 with the shot and goal there. Number 7, that is Lily Velling. Ball's gonna start back at Tatum Roystershire. And a crossover to number 2, Austin Milligan. Milligan down line to number 6, set into number 11. And a shot from number 11. And a 2 meter is earned off the shot there. Ball now up at number 7. And a lob shot is taken, goes over the cage, and is back to La Jolla. 2 minutes and 25 seconds left. Teams tied at 6s. And the ball now with number 8, that is Jordan Morrow, walking it in, sets into number 5, and an offensive is called. Ball goes down to number 11, Allison Kokorowski. Set in, and an ordinary foul is earned. And cross over to number 10. Earns the ordinary. Gives it to number 6 with the catch and shoot. And that is off of the crossbar, recovered by La Jolla. Minute 35 left. Both teams still tied. Ball now up to number 8. And a 2-meter is called. And a timeout called for Rose Bowl. Ball starting at number 1. Goes up to number 11. Set into number 3. And a shot from number 3 blocked by Tatum Royster. And a timeout is called for La Jolla. 1 minute and 3 seconds remaining in the game. Ball goes down to number 6, Carolyn Wastila. Walking in now. Sets it into number 5. And the ball is put under for a steal by Rose Bowl. .45 seconds left. Ball comes down to number 2. Set into number 6 for a backhand shot and goal from number 6, Nancy Baylor-Sefcik. And that gives Rose Bowl the lead with 37 seconds to go. Ball comes up to number 12. And an ordinary foul there from number 6. Back to number 12. And an offensive called. 15 seconds left in the game. And the ball comes to number 3, Jordan LaCour, with 3 seconds left. And that is the end of the game. Rose Bowl will take the win by 1.
power stretching our girls.
Hi, Coach. I was never having
Last game.
Really? I didn't appreciate that. That's cool. Yeah. That's really cool. Leia, you ready?
Starting the Vanguard Pride game. Vanguard is going to win the sprint. Ball's going to come up to number 12. Go over to number 7. Ordinary foul in there. And an offensive is called. Ball will go to Pride. And the ball was never put into play, and the ball will go back to Vanguard, but a shot was taken and an exclusion. Ball comes down to number 11. Now up to 7. Crossover to number 9. 9 to 12. 12 to 7. To 7. And that will be the end of the clock, shot clock at least. And ball will go to Pride on the counterattack. Now with number 6, ordinary foul earned. Up to number 4. 4 back down to 6. 6 set in to number 2. And a 5 meter is earned by number 2 there. That is Nicole O'Neill. And the shot and goal comes from number 2, Nicole O'Neill. Ball now passed down to number 9. 9 into number 2, but that will be stopped by Pride. Pride now on counter. Over to number 8. Number 8 steps up, takes the shot, and scores. That was number 8, Maureen Bursek. Now Vanguard with the man up here. Ball up to 7. 7 cross to number 14. Takes a shot off the crossbar. Rebounded by number 11. 11 up to 12. And the shot from number 12 off the crossbar and recovered by Pride. Ball now up to number 6, earns the ordinary. Up to 2, back down to 6. And a shot from number 6 off the left post, but recovered by Pride. Ordinary foul in there. Crossover to number 6, doesn't quite make it, and that will be taken back by Vanguard. Ball now up to number 9. Attempted set in, that ball will be stolen. And thrown up to number 2 on the counterattack. That is Nicole O'Neill stepping in, gets up, takes the shot off the right post, and recovered by Vanguard. Ball comes back to Jillian Hemming. Hemming up to number 2. That is Sophia Aguirre. And Aguirre will take the shot and score. Ball starting at number 12. 12 goes over to a 14, but that ball will be stolen away by number 9 on Vanguard. Now on the counterattack, ball goes to number 12, Marley Garwick. Garwick crosses over. And attempted set into number 7, taken away by number 10 on Pride. That is Addison Bruno. Ball now up at number 11 on the counter. Earns the exclusion, excuse me. Giving Pride the man up. 2 minutes and 20 seconds left in the quarter. Ball goes into the post for the quick shot and goal from number 12. Goal there coming from Aliyah Kim. Ball at number 2 now goes to number 9. 9 down line to 14. Goes barred down but not quite in. Now on the counterattack, ball comes into number 9 and she is able to earn the exclusion. Ball goes out and is stolen away by number 7 for Vanguard. That is Reese Kraft Butler. Ball now down at number 12 for Vanguard. Goes into number 9 for the shot and goal. Goal coming from number 9. That is Madeline Scarth. .48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ball goes up to number 2. Ordinary foul earned. Now down to number 8. 8 sets into number 4. And a 5 meters earned there by number 4, Riley Becker. And the shot is good from number 4, Riley Becker. .27 seconds left. It looks like Vanguard's going to run a 7-on-6. Ball comes over to number 9, back up to the goalie. And a shot from Jillian Hemming with 3 seconds left. And they are not able to get a shot off. That will be the end of the first quarter, 4-2. Pride with the lead. Yo, what's up, Diggity Dogs? This is the second quarter of the Vanguard Pride game. Last game of the night here. Then Vanguard is going to win the sprint with number 9. Ball now passed over to number 2. Now to number 8. Back up to 2. Bit of a short pass, and the Pride will be able to get the steal on that. Ball now up at number 2 on Pride. That is Nicole O'Neill on the counterattack. She doesn't have anybody in front of her. She's going to take it all the way. Steps up, takes the shot, and scores. Number 2, Nicole O'Neill.
You were so hype on that. Like if I was watching this at home, I'd be so hype.
Ball starting at number 12. Down to number 9. Down to 14. 14 sets back into 9. Set goes short, and ball is taken by Pride. Ball at Caitlin Fields. Fields up to number 2, Nicole O'Neill. Now down to number 6. Set into 16, over to number 4 for the catch and shoot goal. That is number 4, Riley Beaker, with the shot and a score. Ball now passed down to number 9. 9 crosses over to number 8, who earns the ordinary. Sends it back up to 9, but that pass is tipped out, but still managed to be held on to by Vanguard, and they are forced to dump. Ball now up at number 12. 12 all the way down into number 6. Goalie comes out, and there is a very good defensive stop there. Ball now to number 14. That is Korea Vora. And an offensive is called. Ball goes back to Pride. On the counterattack, ball up at number 2. Into the center, number 12. Comes up, takes the shot. Blocked by Jillian Hemming. But fought for. And the pass to number 14 for the shot and goal. Pride scores another one, and there's a timeout called for Vanguard. Ball now down to number 14. Over to 12 now. Back to 14. Cross over to number 7. 7 will go for the pass in. That's taken away by Pride. Ball now up to number 2. Crossover to number 3. And set into number 11. Kicked out to number 12. Ball now starts at number 2. Earns the ordinary. Looks at her options, sees down line number 14, sets it into number 9. Number 9 steps out, takes the shot, blocked by Caitlin Fields for Pride. Ball now up at number 14 for Pride. Passes it down line to number 3, but that ball will be stolen away by number 2, Sophia Aguirre. Aguirre's going to take it out, but she did not put it into play. And that ball goes back to Pride. Now number 12 walking in. She takes the shot off the left post and taken back by Vanguard. Ball now on the other side with number 9. Nine earns the ordinary, gives it into number 12 right in the middle. And she gets an offensive. Ball goes back to Pride. 1:55 left in the second. Score is 7-2. Pride in the lead. Number 2 earns an ordinary, sets it in to number 12. Kicks it out to number 3. Number 3 walks it in, kicks out to 11. 11 back to 3. And that ball will be stolen away by number 2 on Vanguard, Sophia Aguirre yet again. Ball now up to number 7, Reese Craft Butler. And she will set the ball into number 9 for the shot. Hits the left post and picked up by Pride. Ball now over at number 2 for Pride. Earns the ordinary. Ball now at number 10. Earns the ordinary. And she goes for the set in, but that will be picked out of the air by Reese Craft Butler. And sent back to the goalie, Jillian Hemming. Now on the counterattack, number 8. She comes down, takes the shot, and scores, getting a 3rd point for Vanguard. .28 seconds remaining in the first half here. Pride with the ball. See if they can get another. Ball's going to start at number 12. And an exclusion is earned there, and a timeout called by Pride. 14.91 seconds left in the half with the man-up advantage. Let's see if they can score. 14 seconds now. Ball goes to 2. Crossover to number 15. And it hits the lane line. Ball goes back to Vanguard with 8 seconds left in the half. And that will be the end of the first half. 7-3, Pride in the lead.
It's over there. It's floating away. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Little one for James, huh? Dude, you got a lot of. Let's think. Dude, your chord management could use some work, though. I'll tell you that. Listen. It works.
Those chords are managed. As far as I'm concerned.
Is the gravity like trying to use that, or I like that?
As far as I'm concerned, chords are managed. They're there.
All right, last night. James,
Let's go, guys.
James does the drop.
No, I could have the drop out.
You're like, and now recording live from the draw. Wait, are we down? Let's go, Michigan, Maddie.
Starting the third quarter, the sprint will be won by Vanguard. But immediately stolen away by number 9 on Pride. Ball goes now to number 15. Back to number 9, over to number 2. Catch and shot from number 2. Another goal for Nicole O'Neill. Ball over to number 14, down line to number 2. 2 sets in. Number 11 steps up, takes the shot, and scores. That was a goal from number 11, Estella Cornwall. Ball starting at number 8 for Pride. Goes over to number 15. 15 sends it across to number 6. Sets it into number 2. Steps up. And an exclusion earned by number 2, Nicole O'Neill. Giving Pride the man up and a new clock. Ball now over to number 6. Up to 8. Back down to 6. And there's a 2-meter violation there. Ball goes back to Vanguard. Ball now at number 7. That is Reese Kraft Butler. Sends it back to the goalie, Jillian Hemming. Hemming up to number 14. Now over to number 12. Set into number 11. And the defense. Oh, there's an ordinary foul called. Ball now with number 9. Steps in. And back in. Ordinary foul. There was an issue with the clocks there. Yeah, there was an issue with the clocks, and now it's fixed, so we're good. Pride's ball. Ball now over to number 14. 14 sets into 8, and an offensive is called for locking. Ball now down at number 9 for Vanguard. And she's able to earn the exclusion, sends the ball back out to number 11. 11 over to 7. 7 to 9. 9 to 7. 7 to 9. To 2. Over to 7. Down to 9. Up to 7. 7 takes the shot and scores. That is a goal from Reese Kraft Butler. And there's a turn there. Ordinary foul earned. And tries to pass it leading their center. Goes too far, picked up by Vanguard. On the other side now, number 9 on a breakaway. Madeline Kraft crosses to number 2, Sophia Aguirre. And that ball comes back to Pride. 3 minutes, 48 seconds left in the third. Ball now to number 3. Set into number 4. And an exclusion is earned there. Ball now passed up to number 11. Ball now back up to 14. Crossover to 10. Into 4 on the post, and the shot and goal coming from number 4, Riley Becker. Ball starts at number. Ordinary fouler in there. Over to number 14, set into number 4, but the Crash is able to get there and take that away. Ball goes back to Vanguard. Ball now to 9, takes the lob shot and scores. That is number 9, Madeline Kraft. Excuse me. Scarf. Ball now up to number 12 on Pride. Crossover to number 14. 14 sets it down. Ball now to number 3. And an offensive is called, and the ball goes back to Vanguard. Ball comes down to number 9. 1 minute and 53 seconds left in the quarter. Now up to number 12. The ball's put under and stolen away by Pride, though. Now number 3 on the counterattack. Ball into number 4.